Boo! Hi! Humans! And me! We meet today again on our daily Momonga. Hi, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Today is a special day because it's Sunday, okay? And Sunday means always good things for humans, okay? First, schedule. Second, schedule. Today, we're gonna do something. Where's my microphone there? Okay, there's a couple of things that I have to discuss here. Momon, what color would the inside of autism mouth be? Do I just have it so there's no inside mouth? So just white? Autism creatures, we don't give them a mouth. I don't know. Look at how's his name? Look at Yipping. Look at him. Tell me if he has a mouth. Wait, does he have a mouth? Look at the tism. You could make it individual. Here's a little more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh balls. Make it just pink. Like baby like pink and we like Link said we can recolor it every time. Okay, today like a scientific revelation, okay? Scientific revelation was that I'm alive. Not that. Today we're gonna watch the spooky, okay? Yeah, but they are black and white. It wouldn't make sense. Look at mine. Do I look black and white? Do I look black and white to you? Look at that creature. Is it black and white? See, look at him in his eyes. Black and white for you? Lies. Why are you lying to me? Maybe we're not gonna make the mouth move anyway, like maybe we're just gonna make it like exist. What you looking at me? It's the truth. It's gonna have color when we do it for people. Like what else should we do? Leave it? Make it black? White? What is your suggestion when you ask me in the first place? Why, hello Gazing, why do you hate the ocean? Why do I not hate the ocean is the question. Do you like the ocean? The ocean is a freaking scary place. The only nice thing about the ocean is the beach. And in other words, if you translate it into human language, being on the beach is not being in the ocean. You know how some beaches have like a pool right next to the ocean? It's for people like me. Hello Anshrooming, how are you doing? How are you doing, Shroom? Today is just chilling day. The salt starts. You can salt your pool. Just salt your pool. If you need some skincare, then apply skincare. You don't have to go to the ocean. I do like the look of the ocean. You know, from far away, the ocean is cool and stuff. Marine animals are very interesting. Like coral reefs are very cool. I don't hate the ocean. I'm scared of the ocean. That's the different thing. I don't hate that thing. I'm fascinated by it. Doesn't mean I have to like it. You know what I mean? It's the same thing like I have a phobia of slugs. I don't hate them. I don't want them to go extinct. I don't care about that. But I have a phobia of them. Like the ocean. And I would not like to be close to them. Something that scares me about the sea is being close to it. If the ocean stays where it is, I'm good with it. Like, we are good friends. But if the ocean decides to come closer, then we have a serious discussion. then I have to talk with that ocean if that comes closer. I have this one story. I was in Egypt, as anybody that has a little bit of knowledge about Egypt. I think it's like a very big tourist attraction actually, and there's like a lot of coral reefs and ocean. I was in Egypt like 2 years ago with my sister, and I can swim, but I'm not like a good swimmer actually. But I can keep myself over the water. And so I don't know what my sister has. I think she might be like, we call it Lebensmüde in German. She's not afraid of anything. So she saw something in the ocean, like jumping up from the ocean, and she like followed it. I think it was a tuna. It might be a tuna or something. It was huge, and I was telling my sister like, "Bro, don't. That is scary." We were already in the water. That's the thing. So we didn't jump into it. It was just a little bit deeper, like 20-25 meters further away. The only thing that I heard was like the water splashing and like a very big black shadow. My sister was like, "Yeah, let's check it out, Momonga, let's check it out." And bro, in that moment, I think I developed my thalassophobia over there or something, because it was like one of the scariest moments ever. Like everything was murky. I had like my diving, I had like a, how do you call it? Like snorkel, and the thing where you can see through water, like the goggles, but it was like a full mask goggle. And I think that's the thing that scares me about the ocean. Like many people, when they talk about thalassophobia, they talk about being under the water. But I really don't understand the fear of underwater, because if I'm under the water, I'm already under the water, you know. My fear is to get in the water. So it's like thalassophobia plus. So I'm more scared about the top than the bottom. If that makes sense. We're gonna look at the threat in a second. How about you, Momonga? I'm feeling. How you feeling? You feeling? Man, it's good that you're feeling. Did you buy any properties in Egypt? Of course, yeah. I bought the entire pyramid of Giza, bro. It's actually my pyramid. I'm streaming right now in it. For those who don't know, my location is actually the second tomb. What is it called again? In the basement, yeah. I have 2 rooms over there in my property. That's why nobody's allowed anymore to walk on the pyramid of Giza. All of them. Because they're mine. For those who don't know it yet. I'm feeling, yes. Man, why are you just feeling? It's kinda sad, you know that? You should do more than just feeling. How about how about existing? Like everybody else. But yeah, there's the definition of thalassophobia might not be something that everybody knows. It is like a very common thing in my opinion. But basically, thalassophobia, it's in German, but I just pretend you can read it, okay? So basically the fear of bigger bodies of water. It could be a lake, a big river, or the ocean itself, okay? Makes sense, big bodies of water. And some pools are really like deep. I had like a pool where I didn't saw the body, so Yeah. Pretend like you can read all of that. Thalassophobia. Why do you German needs English? Why did you turn German even if I search for the English thing? Weirdo. And for some reason, like people, when you look at thalassophobia, I think they look at it in the wrong way, because we're gonna see like a lot of posts of like big spooky monsters in the ocean. I'm not scared of monsters in the ocean. Like I'm not scared of freaking Godzilla coming out of the water, because who cares? Like when that thing eats me anyway, then I'm dead. Why should I be scared of that, you know? I'm just literally just scared of the concept of water. I don't know why. Like big spooky monsters are scary if you know there's a big spooky monster. But that's it. How is the fear of trenches next to the road called? The fear of trenches? There's something like that? So someone got that one? You sure about that? You have that maybe? Maybe you're one of the only ones that have that now. Who knows? Fear of trenches. But yeah, many people they combine it with like spooky monsters in the ocean. Like here, when you Google it, you just see like 1,000 creatures in the water. I'm not scared of that. Like I said, when I'm getting eaten, then I'm getting eaten already. For me as a Momonga, I have a bigger fear of the transition between the underwater and the overwater. Like waves are kind of scary for me. Not that spooky. And the vast empty ocean. It is more about the emptiness of the ocean, not an ocean filled with a huge freaking bloop. And icebergs are freaking scary. Something like this. I don't like this. There's a similar phobia, it's called submechanophobia actually. And submechanophobia is very weird. It's basically like the fear of human-made electronic or like metal objects or objects in general, I think, that are under the water. Submechanophobia basically. And that is like one that is combined with thalassophobia a lot. They're very similar. But yeah, I do think I'm a little bit scared of like objects underwater, especially when you can see them from the top. We watched that one video before. It was like the Thalassophobia analog horror, and it was like one particular image that was very scary for me. Like it was, I think there was like tentacles coming out of the water, like black tendrils, and I think that was triggering my head, bro. Yeah, oil rigs are kind of scary. Or the top of the boat. The same thing, like I'm scared of like how you call those things. We saw one of them in a second. Where's this little shit? That guy, bro. I hate that guy. I love that guy, but I hate that guy, okay? I love him because he does nothing. He just floats around and eats plankton. Okay, that's the nice thing about him. But you know, he looks kind of scary from above. Whale shark, basking sharks, they're all kind of scary. They have like a big gaping mouth. And they just float through the water. You cannot get eaten by them. That's like not possible. They just look scary, and I don't understand how people are not like understanding it. He looks scary. He's huge. It's like a blue whale. Like people, they're swimming with blue whales like they're their favorite love child or something. Like, bro, when I see shit like that, I would poop myself immediately. And then probably, hopefully the shark leaves me alone because I poop myself when I see like that basking shark floating right in front of me, and all the divers are like, oh yeah, let me crawl in there, yeah, it's so nice. You know? Yeah, there's always the fact only an orange-sized object can go through the mouth of a basking or a whale shark. I don't care about that. When I float in there and it closes its mouth, I'm dead anyway. I'm dead. Like, I would drown without a problem. So creatures like that are scary because they are real. Those are really, really scary. And they're not like, you know, like giant squids and stuff like that. They are very, very deep and shit like that. But those, they're just being chilling there. They're just being chilling on. I would not be surprised if a whale shark would start flying. Whale shark is goofy fish. He looks kind of goofy. I do like whale sharks. They're very friendly looking. But I would shit my pants, like I said, if I would see one in real life. Like every whale. The thing that scares me the most about the whales. Oh, do you know this one video? Like, there was this one video about a whale sleeping. Yeah, there's this one TikTok video about the guy he was like, no, it's not available anymore. There was a guy in a transparent kayak. That's like the worst thing anyway. Like, this is the stupidest thing anyway. Like, being in a transparent kayak, what is wrong with you? But he finds like a whale tail just in the ocean. Out of nothing. And I'm like, it just stands there and doesn't move at all. Wait, let me search it. I only see images right now. Basically it looked like this. And I was thinking it was edited. Because this fin in the end didn't move. It was like, it just didn't move. It was just there. And that was the scary thing about it. So yeah, well, maybe I can find the video, but for some reason, like, none of those videos are available right now. There. Oh my god, look at that shit. Like, what is that? Like, he's just in a transparent kayak, and you see the thing doesn't move. It's just there. It has like a baby floating around it. But I would be terrified if I would see that. Because I don't know, something like this is so uncanny. Like, why doesn't it move? Like, how does it keep itself suspended in the water and just exist there? And something like that is scaring me the most, when I'm not able to see the full scale of the creature in front of me, because you only see the tail. I think that is super scary. That's why I hate like things that stick out of the water, because everybody knows, like, yeah, water is like big, and like iceberg principle, like, you'd never see what is below the iceberg. You see like only the top of the iceberg. The same thing that I get with that thing. That thing is just scary. I hate that video so much. Why is it a transparent kayak? And we can see it moves a little bit. I thought it was like completely still, but it does move normally. And I think it's sleeping. Apparently that's how whales sleep. He just talks about that there's a baby around, and it's kind of funny that there's just a baby like swinging around her mother. So yeah, it is kind of scary, not gonna lie. This one was very bad. But that's why whales are scary. What if they slap you and eat you? Most of the time they can probably just eat you. Every whale. Accidentally. I think I did... is there a time period? Hot, new, we go to top. Top? Top or hot? How about top? Top? The top of all time. Let's think I actually never googled that stuff, by the way, so it's something completely new for me too. We're gonna go through this little subreddit here and see if it scares me, because I think they cannot scare me, because I don't have a fear of anything. I am the fear itself. I'm scaring Thalassophobia. Water is terrified of me. This one is very famous. I see this one everywhere. I saw this one on Facebook. Long time ago, I worked as a on a container ship, Austral Express Diddle, and I was right of a passage for all new crew in Germany the water and passed over the Mariana Trench. Those were days. Who cares about the Mariana Trench? Like, you know, the Mariana Trench, the deep thing, I think like one Mount Everest can fit in there. It's not that bad, you know, like when you're scared of that, it doesn't make sense, because you would die anyway. Like, what is down there? Like, just biological sense, they cannot be a large creature down there, and they cannot be any fast creature down there. The only thing that can be in the trench are like insect-like creatures, like the isopods, and very slow moving creatures. Hello doing, cheese, how are you doing? So I don't know, the Mariana's Trench is like, what is your guy's brain rot? There can be nothing down there. Like, it could be the ocean, but it's the exact same thing as like every other body of water. The Mariana Trench is just scary for people that is like, because it's deep. It's like, how you call it? Megalophobia, it's called. Megalophobia is like, this is the fear of large spaces or large objects. And I think that translates very well to like the Mariana Trench, but I would never say that it's a scary thing for me. No, I saw a video of the trench. They brought like meat down there, and it was a fish like weird looking. But there were fish. They are fish, but they are not like, you know, they cannot be a large creature. Large creatures, they don't exist down there. They don't find food. And if it's a large creature, it's super slow. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there's nothing down there that is like predatory in any sense that can be remotely dangerous. Maybe a squid. Maybe like that. You remember that very long squid? Do you sing? Yeah, I do sing. Imagine me singing now. I started learning singing 1 month ago. I love singing, it's so much fun. I read my bike down and swim today. Oh, nice. Deep sea gigantism. Yeah, I know about deep sea gigantism. But it applies to like, I think it doesn't apply for like, how you call that? Creatures that like hunt. It only like applies for creatures that like exist. Maybe there is like an entire ecosystem that we didn't look at yet, that makes very deep sea creatures able to just survive on their own, but I don't think there's something down there. I just don't think. I don't know what should do. Maybe big crabs or something. Maybe like a big isopod. A bigger isopod. It's like there's this one shark. And the Greenland shark. The one that almost doesn't move. That one is like the slowest metabolism, bro. He's very deep, but very cold too. Hello, you show Wilkins. Yeah, isopods can get 20 centimeters long down there. I know them. Yeah, I think only creatures like that can survive there. Doesn't make any sense. Big Shark? It was a weird stream. Momo an original song, not really. I don't think I'm gonna make original songs now. Haha. She could Google the Viperfish. I know the Viperfish. He's pretty long. They're so cute. Stonefish are... They're funny because they can walk. I think stonefish do walk over the ground. I'm not poisonous. But yeah, Mariana Strange, not that scary actually. It's a good... I know this video. This is not really scary. This one is like kind of funny because... What are you doing here, guy? What are you doing on that land? You know, like the sea lions? They're kind of like humongous slugs. Like, look at them. He's like a big ass smooth pile of poop. Oh, that is scary. Oh, I didn't watch the video so long. It's an orca, holy shit. I thought it was other sea lions from far away. Oh, that is scary. My guy, I would not go in there if I would be you. Oh man, that is not nice. I don't know, this isn't done. So by the way, there's no tone that you can hear anyway, so we don't have tone for this. Nah man, that's the thing that I always dream about, okay? Like, I don't know, I always dream about being on an island. Okay? And the island is like surrounded by huge amounts of water. And in a huge amount of waters, there are always like every random creature in it that I can imagine. That is like my nightmares that I always have. I have them like almost every second day. It's not even a nightmare anymore, it's like normal. Because that's like the thing that I always dream about. Like being surrounded by water and there's like creatures. They live like 400 to 500 years. They go blind early in life from parasites. The sharks alive that were alive in the 1600s. Oh shit. Yeah, they look old. Sometimes they even have moss growing on them. Ayo, I thought you practiced singing to sing as Vtuber at some point. Huh? What do you mean? I do. I'm gonna do covers, but that's probably it. You just went back to your homeland, mate. I was never in the ocean. I was never like a full water creature. For those who are confused. Good thing they didn't try to tip over the... I think that it's not a boat. It doesn't look like a boat, Leonardo Cornelio. It looks like a... It doesn't look like a boat. It looks like solid concrete. Is it? It is a boat! It looks so solid though. Doesn't look like a conventional boat. They look so smooth. Like, this is scary. I don't like that one. That is like the ocean definitely, even though it's very like close to the shore. Because yeah, I don't think they are like in the sea. I think it's a boat. It looks like one. It doesn't show like on what he is right now. I don't understand it because it looks so weird. It is a boat. It is a boat. No, you see that? This is not a boat. What is that thing? He's like, it's like an island. It's just an island. First, how did he got on there, bro? The second, like that boat doesn't have a shape. It's just square. You see what I mean? It's just a square. Just a square of him. Terrifying wave creates by ice falling into ocean. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Oh, that is terrifying. Now this is scary. Oh my god, this one is really scary. But this one, like, you see like how it's like starting to bulge there, and it's getting bigger and bigger. Oh my god. It doesn't even turn to a wave, it's just like... No man, this one is weird. It's icebergs again, you know, like icebergs doing iceberg things. And they only reach sexual maturity at the age of like 115 to... It's very interesting that those Greenland sharks are not endangered, that they are extinct very soon. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like this one. This one is terrifying. I always think like, you know, it's like the tsunami principle. Like those waves are not like weak. You cannot just be close to them, and it makes sense that they're like driving in hyperspeed over here. Because if something like that catches you, you're flipped, you're dead. Your boat is gone. Like those waves, they have some power in them. And I think sometimes icebergs are just doing that. They're just flipping for some reason. They do that constantly. Like the islands, they split and they fuse. So it's a thing that happens very often. They move. That's like the weirdest thing, they just move. Deadheads are water-soaked logs that float vertically in the water. Vertically can weigh tons. I heard about that. Why is it so small? I heard about like the water-logged pieces of wood and how they get created. I always thought those huge logs are trees under the water. If I thought about it like 1 second longer, they're not. It's like physics, and the like wood naturally floats, and it gets like soaked with water, and basically one side is gonna turn upside down while the other side or the top still has like buoyancy to it, and then it turns vertical, and that's why it floats perfectly like a straight line to the top. And they're called deadheads because they are actually super heavy. They're just like suspended in the water, and boats actually get damaged by them a lot, and some boats actually sink or sunk when driving into them. You cannot remove them because it's super hard to remove a deadhead out of the water. So people usually have like markers around them to show other people like, okay, bow guys, make sure you come not closer, here's a deadhead. They are being scary because look at how deep this thing goes. There's like a different fear of blue water and green water. Like this one is green water, it's like lake water, you know? It's like murky. Like you cannot see a lot, it has like a different tint. In the blue water, of course, of the ocean. I don't know what they're filming right now. We can see it's just like sitting there. It is not even like growing. It's just there, basically. They can reach the bottom, I think. Sometimes and just sit there and then they float. But I think they can even just exist floating in the water without touching the bottom, because sometimes they cannot, sometimes it's too deep. And it's kind of funny that just a fallen log can turn into something so scary. This one is not that scary, I think. It is kind of weird looking, but that's it, I think. That is just terrifying. Be careful when swimming in the sea. It looks like land, but it's actually extremely deadly. What is that? Mud? Eee. Eee, that looks like there are like 5,000 pathogens in there. It's like, probably like dirt suspended on water. Like mud and shit. This is just disgusting. It looks like shit. It does look like land though. Like I would have walked in there. Nah, it's like the same thing as say like being trapped under ice, you know? Like you are dead too. I think here you have the chance to at least escape. With ice you're just dead because you cannot break through the ice and like 90% of the times. Here you can at least like go out of the water and maybe do some help screams. I think that's not like a public beach. We can see like this is not a beach, it's just like connecting. I don't know how this happens. This is weird. And why is this guy just kayaking in there? It looks like he's glitching. It's like in Minecraft when you put a boat just on the sand, you know? He's boating. Oh my god. Is it me or black tiled pools terrifying? Elnecock. Not really. It looks more like grass. It's kinda good to take black as a tiling. It looks so much better. Like whoever invented that, I don't know why you should be scared of that, but it looks so good. If it would be blue, it would be so unfitting. Or white, like white looks always dirty, and that is the thing that I never get from like how you call this, like bathhouses or like water parks. Why is everything white? Maybe so they want to see the dirt, but that was always like, it looks kinda ugly. Why they don't have black or something? Of course white makes things more spacious, but this one just looks like glass. I'm tired of all the shark pictures because they don't freak me out. Here's Point Nemo. Nemo? Nemo. Nemo. The spot farthest away from any land in the world. You're closer to astronauts aboard the ISS than humanity. Good luck. Actually, this one looks further. Oh, here's some islands. Ah, that's what they mean. Not big types of like... Okay, this one is still further away. Like, who cares about those small islands? What do you do with them anyway? Here I can... What is this down here? I don't get it. Is this America? Like South America? It's South America, is it? Oh no, this is no. Is this Russia? And this is Iceland? No. Geography. I don't know, that looks like Canada here, like with this little island. But here's no ice. So I'm a little bit confused. I don't know. This is kind of confusing. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, it's not... You are closer to astronauts about the ISS. Huh. The ISS like in the orbit. It's kind of weird to think about it. That people in space are closer to me than in this spot. It just sounds scary. I think it's really... I don't think it's really scary. It just sounds weird. Like, of course, when I'm on the other side of the planet, I'm closer to the moon than the other side of the planet. Ooh, spooky. You're like, oh. It's not that bad. If you think about it, it's just like a weird comparison. Of course, like I would die if I would just be there. I would be dead 100%. But if we like see you cannot just walk upwards to the ISS. You have to, but you can swim like straight in water. So I don't know, the distance is like not really working. And because I think vertical movement is a little bit harder to achieve than like walking straight. Or swimming straight. This one is scary because this is just like a map piece, but like in which situation should I just be in the middle of the ocean? At Point Nemo. Thalassophobia, people who love the ocean, people who hate the ocean. I'm both of them. I'm fascinated by the ocean, but I'm at the same time a little bit scared. The last person who ever touched that rock. Probably the last human to ever touch that rock. Such a cool concept. Why is this rock moving? I'm dropping that rock down into water 6,000 feet deep. And that is the thing that I don't understand about like deep waters. Like how can people be scared about just lines? Like you cannot see anything anyway. It's just like blue. It's crystal clear water you can usually see about 150 feet away. I don't know. Deep water, very deep water. Like it's always scary to think that there's nothing below you, but and you like when you only see the blue. Like I don't know what should be the scary thing about it. It's just like you just see blue. What else should you see? You know. Like if I would see like the top of the like from the bottom, like the dimensions, then it would make sense. But the only thing that I see is blue. It's scary indeed. Like knowing that it's so deep, but it's not always like that. That this is like super deep. I hate swimming and there's nothing to stand and see. Yeah, it's terrible. That's why I don't like the sea actually, because there's so many like dangerous things. Just like not having like the ability to stand is terrible. The inability to see is the fear. I don't know. People that have like that type of thalassophobia, they might be scared of the dark. It's like think of being on a cliff but being blindfolded. Isn't that scary? No, not really. Knowing? Not really, I don't know. Like if I don't see it, it's not scary. My bedroom window for 51 years. My guy, you are old. It looks like a computer render, not gonna lie. Yeah, the pure ocean is like very terrifying. Like the black waves, I'm not really a big fan of like black waves, of the color of them. Eee. Like I hate the irregular movement. It looks so chaotic, it's very scary. That's something that when I see that from afar, I get the Yeezys. I get like poop in my pants because this one looks disgusting. This one is disgusting. Like, it's terrible that you cannot see through the water. Also swimming up a buoy scares me too because seeing an up person is weird. It's a huge metal thing. A what? Not for you, yeah. It's not for me. Scared of the dark? It's not the dark. You cannot be scared of the dark when you close your eyes. That doesn't work. Do people work like that? When somebody has a fear of the dark, are they getting scared when they close their eyes? That's not the dark. You're just closing your eyes. No, but I can be scared of a dark room. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, scared of the dark. I don't know why. But when you're blindfolded, it's like you're closing your eyes, you know? This one is scary though. The inability to see something in there. Like the harsh waves, you see that? It's like Pacific Ocean type-ish, I think. Oh, scary. The seagulls, everybody hates seagulls. That shit. Where is that floating thing off the edge of the swimmable area? Oh, I remember. I do remember. This really shook me. Can you imagine what this would have been like? What's that? How people think the Titanic split look like. Yeah, poor Titanic, I am sorry. But, same principle. You know, if I would be on board of Titanic, it would be like, I'm sitting in my room, all of a sudden, big cracking noise, and dead. Dead. That's it. Like, everything is just pitch dark. It's terrifying, of course, but I understand people. Like, when I don't see anything, then what should I be afraid of, you know? Like, when they took my eyesight, my biggest factor of fear is already gone. Like, I'm already dead. You cannot make it worse. Like, what should I make? Should I feel it? Should I like taste my death? I don't know. I'm scared of the dark downstairs. When you are in the ocean like that, you see birdie means land is nearby, yeah? Imagine what the seagulls have seen in the ocean. The seagulls! Whoa! They're so good in the ocean. They can dive bomb down there. They can eat shit. Seagulls are going nuts with fishing. Into the abyss. What the shit? This is kinda freaky, not gonna lie. First this weird ass looking algae over here looks like hair. You have to be honest, that looks like straight up hair. And what are they doing there? They're like gathering in this hole. It's probably not that deep, because it looks like it's ending here already. But what are they doing there? Why are they doing this? The hair algae is freaking me more out. Yeah, pretty scary. I do have a fish, yeah. Oh, photo from my brother who is in the middle of the Gulf working on an oil rig. What are those? Sharks? They look like sharks. They have like shark shape. I thought for a second it could be tuna, but no, I think this is shark shaped. No, what is this one here? Here's the nose. No, what is this? Yeah, it might be sharks. What is this huge shadow ball? What did they put over there? Is that the oil rig? Oil rigs are terrifying in my opinion. They're scary. Andrew, space is for escaping the ocean. People are like, we know less about the deep ocean than the moon. Good. You've seen what's down there, it's terrifying. We should know a little about it we should know as little about it as possible. The entire reason to go to space is to get farther from the ocean. And they got Cthulhu down there, bro. They found Cthulhu. I knew it. Definitely, humans, they're scared of the ocean because there's like an ancient civilization down there that wants to kill us. That's why we're trying to go to Mars. There's no ocean there. Makes sense? Of course, makes sense. Slight heart attack. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, SZL. In the 1800s, they were war dogging the ocean the night with torches. They're just like, guys, just swim down. we see down there, what is there? They found something, they never went into the ocean again. Kayaking with killer whales. I would shit my pants because killer whales are dangerous. Like they're intelligent creatures, but they're dangerous because they do flip boats and shit like that. So if this would be like a friendly creature, I'd be fine, but I know that killer whales are just genuinely dangerous. The ocean water looks nice. Very nice. Good water. Thanks so much for the follow, Emilia. Luckily killer whales never kill a human in the wild. They only kill humans in captivity. Yeah, but I do think they flip boats though. Like they flip boats very often. They flip things in general. Wait a second. So yeah, kind of scary. I would shit my pants because that thing was fast and came out of nothing, but understandable. What is this? This is why you don't swim in a Tennessee river. What is it, a water snake? Is a catfish getting eaten by a water snake? I heard, like most snakes, like they can swim, like that's something weird. You think about it, like why can they swim so well? They're just like a noodle. How can a noodle just swim? It's scary. They're like water snakes too, but they're super small. It's like a land snake. It just eats that freaking catfish. Snakes don't belong in any water. Yeah, indeed. They should stay on land. Their fin move like crazy. Venomous snakes? I don't think venomous snakes are really scary because venomous snakes are always like small and they're never like under the water. I did fought some anacondas in my life. So it's not that bad. Like always when I went to Asia Land, I witnessed 1 or 2 anacondas. Just laying on the street. They're pretty tame, they're not doing anything. They're just sitting there, so maybe I'm just used to them. It's not really like the fear of water. What is it doing there? Not something you want to see when landing from a parachute sea full of jellyfish. It depends if the jellyfish are poisonous or venomous. I don't know what the difference was again. Poisonous was when they like when you eat them, then you die. I think venomous was when they like sting you, maybe? Or the other way around. I don't think that's really scary. Like jellyfish. Jellyfish don't. I don't think they do that. And they don't look poisonous. And they don't look venomous, I mean. They just look like jellyfish. Like not box jellyfish. Are they? Just imagine you want to land, but below you is the freaking minefield of jellyfish. The guy in the... he just drops you down like, land in there, guys. And even if they get like paralyzed by that, this board was literally like, you can see it even. I don't know. The water is pretty. There's not really like a lot. And they knew probably the jellyfish were here because this guy is driving them in there. So I was not, except it's like an attempted murder. I think he did it because he knows they're not venomous. So yeah. Because it's not a parachute, it's one of those things that get like carried by a boat. Paragliders, something like that, you know? Yeah, the things that... That's not a parachute, I think. I know, yeah, that's very famous. Like underwater sea cliffs. You know, the funny thing about that is always like, oh yeah, he's falling, oh, into the deep ocean. You know what is making this like 10 times less scary? Like thinking that he can just swim in a 3-dimensional space. Like it's not even that deep there. But it's kind of funny looking. I do like this place, the looks of it. The cliffs look very sharp though. Like when I hit myself here, one time I get like 50 lacerations probably. Also, if they look venomous to you, you think they would catch as more prey? Huh? Also, if they look venomous, do you think they would catch as much prey? If they look venomous? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. But yeah, I don't know. This one more fascinating than scary. Whoa, I know what people have with like black tiled swimming pools. They don't look bad. These swimming pools with black tiles are my aesthetic. Make the black tiles out of that black material that absorbs all light and swim over the void. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like... It looks good. Like, you know how deep your own pool is. Like, pools are not scaring me. Eee, that looks really AI generated. How did this one go so hard up? This looks AI generated too. This is a swimming hole for my home in Texas. It's the mouth of an underwater cave system that still holds the unrecovered bodies of divers. Yeah, jump in there. Good idea. It looks AI generated too. Like if there's a body of water where people are still dead and dying in there, it's probably like the most toxic water ever. You don't jump in there. A huge wave in the dark. Whoa, that's like the longest freaking fishing rod ever. Is that that huge? It looked kind of scary, like at this moment. Like here where it like appears out of nothing. Like when the light hits it, looks kind of scary. Hello Kupela, sorry I didn't saw you. How are you doing? We're watching some Thalassophobia right now. But it's just so scary because it's dark. You know, at light it would be completely fine. But it really came out of nowhere. What is it doing? Fishing at night? 3 AM in the morning fishing? Holy shit. A quick guide on what thalassophobia actually is by me. That is so wide. Like, I can understand that. Like actual nightmares, adorable water puppy. That's the exact same thing that I'm feeling always. It's good to have like a creature there to see like the scale of the image. Like this one is very close. Look at this camera. But yeah, this is right. I'm like creatures in the water. Who cares about them? The fear of the water? Huh. Off the side of an aircraft carrier in the middle of the ocean. It looks like a fun time. You know, it is kind of scary because it's the ocean again, but it's kind of nice because there are like 60 humans in there, and if something kills something, I'm probably not gonna be the first, I hope. I hope so at least, so this one is pretty fun. This one is pretty good. not scary. Maybe some people are scared of like the aircraft carrier. I heard that very often. Of like boats, but it's just like a boat. Footage shows the moment the Titan sub-wreckage was discovered on the seabed. It looks pretty new, not gonna lie. Looks tasty. Huh. The what? The Titan sub-wreckage? Well, the Titan sub-wreckage. When you choose to live away from the water so it hunts you down. Oh my god, it's like a sinkhole. I know sinkholes. Those are scary. Like, I heard that multiple holes sometimes just appeared in someone's house. And oh my god, like how fast it just like moves. Like it doesn't make so much sense for me because this is not the ocean. This is just a hole. Kinda dangerous. It's like when a cave of water basically builds up and chips away like material. I don't know why it's like so circular shape though. On a boat, but still underwater. What? What do you mean? On a boat, but still underwater. You're not under the water. This one looks kinda nice. Whatever that is, like an ice cave. Looks juicy. The thing that freaks me out with ice caves is that they're so smooth. They look like alien-like or handmade. Hey, look at that. That looks just handmade. It's so like beautiful. It might be handmade even. Sinkholes aren't scary. So I don't wanna be in a sinkhole actually, if you would ask me. I would be very happy if I would be outside of a sinkhole. What are you doing? Why is there like grids on the ground? Ocean spillage on a fishing boat. He looks like he does it every day, I'm not gonna lie. This boat looks like it's made for it. Yeah. It's kind of weird, but I think that's how fishing works, you know? Like they have this half water and half ship place where they can fish, of course. I don't know how people think fishing boats work. Because you cannot fish from the freaking top of the boat. Maybe that's the place where they have the net and stuff and then put it up into the boat itself. Huh. Yeah, it looks like he does it every day. It's not that bad. I thought that ad was the next post. This was probably the most irrational childhood fear that I had. Photoshopped sharks in like a pool. Back when I was smaller, with like, you know, like everything is bigger, of course, and I was actually very scared of those big pools. They looked like unlimitedly deep for me, and of course you didn't saw anything down there, like any human, I mean. Sharks in the water? I never thought that as a child. I was smart. Taking the mechanophobia away. This is kinda cool, holy shit. Yeah, this is kinda... Wait, is this AI generated again? This looks AI generated again. Can you stop showing me AI generated stuff, bro? It might be a render. I think it's a render. Like a 3D render. This is cool. No, it looks cool. Like the lights are still shining in there. Having underground life, like a little tunnel. Pretty sick. Grand Turk. A 700-foot ocean drop-off. What the heck? That is weird, bro. Like, it just goes down a lot. I had that in Egypt where there was like a drop-off, and it was not that bad. It was like a little bit more gradual. Like, it was a little bit more like a slope. But at some point there was like a little drop-off, maybe like 10 meters. I don't know how many feet those are, not a lot, but it was still scary already. And so this one is like, huh. It doesn't look that big for now. And it looks like a fun time to play over here, not gonna lie. Like ocean water when it's blue, hey, I'm a fan of blue ocean water. That snake that just swam by is called a black banded sea crate. Apparently 10 more venomous than a rattlesnake. Luckily my back was turned and I didn't see. Or you betcha I would swim faster to the top than Michael Phelps in the Olympics. Wait, I didn't saw that thing. What do they have, bro? Like diving suits? What is that thing? That looks funny. Ah, there, look at that, holy shit. I saw them, like, not on videos, of course. It looks like a lurch. Like the things that you have for an aquarium. 10 times more venomous than a rattlesnake. And didn't even knew a rattlesnake was poisonous. Not gonna lie, so, Nice. Looks pretty though. Water snakes. Look at those waves. Why does it look like oh no. Very big waves. And this one was scary. It was probably just because the boat was tilting and the wave was coming. This one is still kind of weird. This is like fascinating to watch, like how fast they move and how high they move. This is scary. This is kind of scary. Rattlesnakes are super venomous. And then that freaking sea noodle is even more venomous. 2 sea noodles. No, 1 sea noodle could kill me already, probably. And then what was that? Do you want to get eaten? Because that's how you get eaten. By what? Aliens? Everybody knows that aliens get naturally attracted to triangle-shaped things. I don't know. Not really scary. The scary thing is that she's just in the ice. Like, how's she not freezing? How is she not dying? Like, if you want to make a cool photo, I can understand, but then you should have maybe like removed the ice over here, and then it would be like an epic triangular water photo. But now it's just, even the path here is funny. Looks still pretty good. Imagine getting sucked down by waves feels like. Oh shit. Is he just pretending, bro? Oh, what I imagine getting sucked down by waves feels like, oh my god. Yeah, it feels like that. There basically like app and the other thing I don't know how you call it, like when the water goes in, when the water goes out. That happened like very often on the ocean. But I told you about that one time where the water was going into the ocean basically again, and the guards didn't told us. Normally they give us like a symbol or they tell us somehow that we should go on land now. They never did it. They forgot about it, and I got sucked into the ocean. And the problem about that is I'm not that good at swimming. But it really felt like that. It was like, bro, whatever I was doing, I was not moving. I was just not moving. I was dead if my father didn't save me that moment. I would have been just dead. I'm going to need an oxygen tank for that, what? Good, so getting sucked by waves is kinda scary. I don't know why I just pressed on Imgur itself. I have to see. Why is everything on Imgur always? Nah, that link doesn't work. And that's a big nope for me. Is it a shark killing another shark? And what is he doing in the water? Nah, that is weird. What the shit? What is this? This is just a guy like eating another guy under the water. I'm not gonna lie, it makes sense that other shark species are killing each other, but I was actually not expecting to see a shark killing another shark. I didn't knew they do that. I thought they're like in different places, like they hunt different things, but apparently they do that. So here we have footage of a shark killing another shark. I think this one's like a hammerhead shark. Whatever he's doing over here. That is scary though. But yeah. Not that spooky, it's just an ocean. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is disgusting, holy shit. He's just taking a big ass swoop out of the water, bro. Leave a little bit of water for us. You know how much he's drinking. Like, I was already expecting something because I saw the fish like all jumping over there. Like normally that happens when there's like a big whale coming, like you can see them like going nuts over here. I hate that moment when he's like below the water and almost up. Like that one was terrifying. Yeah, like I said, freak sharks. Be scared of that thing, bro. Just imagine you would have been in there. What would have happened? Yeah, they cannot kill us. Yeah, what if you still would have get swallowed, you know? Or if you would have like get hit by that thing. You break your leg under the water? Good thing? No? That thing is scary. That one is like the this is not even fascinating anymore. This is just straight up scary. Nah, man. This is spooky. Terrifying. I'm more terrified about you. How do you wear just a snorkel down there? How? How are you breathing? Some people have like the breathing ability of a freaking machine. What is wrong with them? Like how? What do you have in your pants too? Like what's that stick on your ass? Yeah, underwater cliff again. They look like you are not in the water and you go into the water again. It's kind of a little bit uncanny. It's a little bit weird. But it is cool. I don't know where this place is, but I would like to visit that. Not in the water. I would like to see more photos maybe. I saw someone jumping that actually. Above and below. Did this guy... Did he like waited for that B-roll? For that shark? I always forget that they can jump out of the water. I always forget that they can do that. That is like... It's like funny. Not gonna lie. That is funny looking. A howling abyss. I don't know why it's so much scarier when there's like a freaking border around this thing. Like don't go in there, it's dangerous. And of course I think that is dangerous. But when you think about it, I think it's just so deep. Because this water over here is just super shallow. Like it looks like it goes deep over here too. So... I don't know, this is just like weird. If I would be a deep sea creature, I would definitely hide in here. The most unobvious place ever. A ship sinking in the ocean. First, why? And why does it spit freaking... It's spitting blood. Why is it doing that? I'm like... This is like fascinating that it just disappears in the water. It just gets gulped. Such a huge ship. I think it's not a... I think it sank. Like, of course, like Momonga, it sinks right now, but I mean, like, it sank, like... Had it a leak or something? Because I don't think you dispose ships like that. What happened over here? Why did it sank? Especially so fast, holy. Man. Archaeologists dig, finds and exposes whole 9,000-year-old town swallowed by the sea. That is kinda cool. Like a town being completely underwater now. It depends on like what type of town it was. If it was like a town of apes, a town of freaking cavemen, then I don't know. It's like a town of cavemen, I guess. But if it was like a civilization, that would be kind of cool. Like, you find houses and stuff. But I guess he only found like the fossils of humans. Wait, do you say that? The skeletons of humans? No, they're fossils because they got fossilized. It's just weird to think about that you call like humans fossils. Hello fandom crustacean. As someone who is deeply afraid of getting into deep ocean and deep waters of any kind, I feel you, my man. I do like understand it too, but the ones that I'm seeing right now, only a couple of them scared me. Like most of them are very tame. I think people, when they think about thalassophobia, they think about it wrong, because here like only sharks and like other sea marine life on this page. So I don't know. It's not really that scary right now. But how are you doing, Fandom Crustacean? As you can see, we're going through the subreddit of Thalassophobia right now. In Spain, there were some scary things definitely, but not now. Not yet. Scary for me, I mean. Black-lined pools are a thing, and they're terrifying. We saw that so often already. I don't know what people have with black-lined pools. Like, the more terrifying thing is that... What is this, like, liminal space look that you have over there? Look at this hut there. It looks straight from the back rooms. Living right next to the forest? Hey, what is that shit? That's where, like, horror films are getting filmed. Nah, black-lined pools are not that bad. A single drop of seawater magnified 25 times. Thalassophobia. We still look at it. It looks kinda cool. Like the different sea creatures here. Look at this alien looking fella. They're playing freaking Spore down there. Why there's so many? Holy. And that's what shark wants. I mean like whales. They want that shit. Swimming in this underwater lake. I saw that very often. Like it looks like there's a lake under the lake. Basically. Like water under the water. This one is kind of scary because at first I think... Is it not like... It's not like... toxic? I saw like multiple creatures dying in that dust down there for some reason. I think it was toxic. Where the water separates. The first, like how? I don't understand those underwater videos. How is he just down there without any diving gear? He's just there like it's every single day. No equipment, it's just him. Where does he get his oxygen? Are they like getting naked? Just for that shot and then they get it back? How? That looks like straight out of a game, not gonna lie. Like with the branches here, it looks like a Dark Souls 3 area. There's gonna be a boss bar in a second. This is Bloodborne, I swear. How do I? Yeah, people misconnect submechanophobia with thalassophobia, yeah. Submechanophobia can be very scary too though. It can be very, very scary. Yeah, I mean combined with like deep waters and shit, you know? The North Sea, the most treacherous sea in the world, part 2. What the heck? He's diving. What the? Bro, there was just lightning. I would be more afraid if those videos would not be like 144p. Bro, this boat went flying. And so it's like scary to see like how hard those boats actually like move in the water. Oh shit. This poor ladder. Is this a boat? It's like compilation. Perfectly cut moments. Was not that bad. The first one was kinda scary, like this one. I think this one is very famous though. Like when you see it so far above and the waves still they like reach you. That's like the only thing that was kind of like scary. This one is just like you see water and boats. First one was scary though. And of course, lightning. That and Thalassophobia. What is that about? Let's go snorkeling, they say. Water is so clear, they say. They said. Is it a snake? Now this is just scary on another like level. I would not like to see a snake under the water. This one looks just spooky. I know they do nothing to us, but it's like just a little bit scary. I don't know. The water is very clear though. The water is beautiful down here. That looks like yeah, it's super clear. I know, this one is kind of cool. Like the water is really nice. Except with the huge anaconda being in there. That's the fear of large objects in water. Oh, I have that a lot. Look guys, what I found. This planet is made of water. This planet is known as GJ 1214b. It's made of pure water and consists of no rocky surfaces. It's nicknamed the ocean planet as it's completely underwater. Wait, is there something that can live there? Like... Is there something alive? Can it be something alive? Like always when people talk about that, I'm always like, they know it's a planet made out of water. But it's probably like maybe a gas planet again, where it has like 50% nitrogen in the air. Or I don't know. Whatever, like something that makes things unlivable. If it's just water... It's kind of easy. How's this game called again? This is one game. Subnautica. In Subnautica it was only a water planet too, I think. But yeah, it cannot be only water because there's probably like ice somewhere or something. In Lake Travis, Texas, you can watch Jaws while sitting in an inner tube. That is kinda cool. This is kinda cool, yo. I don't like that this guy is still like wearing his sweater. And this guy is just having his full-on clothing on. Like he's letting his ass sink in the water. But he still has clothing on, man. What is wrong with him? There are like a couple of people, holy shit. Yeah, this is kinda cool. I would get wrinkly. Thalassophobia. Underwater waterfall. What is that? It looks AI generated. Doesn't look real. That looks so fucking AI generated. Like what is that? That doesn't make any sense. It's probably like the rock formations. It just maybe looks weird and it looks like a waterfall, but I think it's not a waterfall. Now, of course it's not a waterfall or like a crevice. I think it's just like the water made it look like one and the rocks nearby. Or it's AI generated, who knows? Scuba diver's perspective of an underwater earthquake. Underwater earthquakes. Wonder how that looks like. Oh my god. No, not the corals. Wait, did it have any sound? Probably not. Yeah. Something. It was just like... I don't know how you cut it. Nice. Some juggle sound, like you're shaking that protein shake. 20 feet great white sharks are what nightmares are made of. You sure about that? We had this topic already before. Like, sharks are not really that spooky. Look at him, he's just touching it. And why is this shark so thick? Look at how thick he is. Holy, does he have babies or something? The sides are so wide. And his ass too. Do you see? It's like a barrel. Why is he so thick? And he eating good. And Vtuber, the fear of caves, tunnels in depth of water. I might have everything. I might have just everything. Having an underwater panic attack. Who? This guy? Oh, this is bad. I cannot blame that person. I'm not gonna lie. Like when you get a little bit of water inside of your mouth, like you think you can breathe the entire time underwater, but all of a sudden you don't get any more. There's like water. You get shocked in that moment, I think. And many people they panic all of a sudden. And the easiest way for it doesn't look that deep. Like it looked like she could have just swam up, but all the people insisted they want her to get that breathing thing in. Like the guy here is just trying to. But it was only like a couple of like centimeters until she was up, or like a meters. I think everyone can panic in that situation, but it's good that people were trying to help, I guess. Like it didn't took so long and they're already out of the water, you know? Still scary. That's why you don't dive under the water. Too long, I mean. Not sure if you have a lot. Not sure if you lot have seen this one yet. No thanks, lol. How does it have 20k upvotes? With like a freaking typo in there. Floating tent sleeps 4 and offers a cool new way to die while camping. It's just a floating tent, it sounds kinda cool, I don't know. I don't like lakes though, lakes are always that murky. I think they're kinda weird. I think lakes are sometimes scarier for me than the ocean. Just because they're like so still and not moving. They're just there sitting. But a tent in the water, man! That is literally just a boat, if you think about it.
I love skimboarding in the summer along the beach, but I'm too impatient to wait for the ice to melt.
You scared the shit out of me!
Well, that hurt, but I can still walk, so while I'm here, I might as well try that again. I'm a little dazed and disoriented, and the ice feels extra slippery for some reason. Jumping on my board doesn't feel quite the same this time, as I must have hit my head pretty hard. Everything just feels like it's spinning and spinning and spinning, and wait a minute, where am I? I'm so confused.
It's kinda cool. What do you mean nightmare material? Being upside down? It was kinda cool that he was upside down. It looked like he was on the top, but it was not the top. Shocker. It was the bottom. Looked kinda cool
I
though.
love skimboarding in the summer along the beach, but
And that was very loud. That was scaring the shit out of me. A pic of a leopard seal always shits me up. I mean, he's a happy guy. Leopard seals, I think they're dangerous though. I think they eat meat. I think this thing would kill me. Very scary, indeed. Deep water swell. A what is that? A deep water swell? A what? Okay. I don't know what that is, but it looks scary. I don't even understand the form of this thing, so I'm not really sure if it's like scary at all. I don't think running was an option. Whale sharks. They're always so weird. Oh! It's like a guy in a kayak getting... Whoa, look at him, he's gulping all the water. Oh my god. And you tell me they're not scary. I know they cannot, but this is kind of goofy, but it's getting scary. Just when you're in that kayak and he's like below you, just sucking in all the water. He's just I would be more scared, I think, as one of the divers right next to it, and not like the person in the kayak. I'm not really sure why. Really weird. This is how clear it is in the middle of the South Pacific in 16,000 feet of water. What do you mean in 16,000 feet of water? You don't look like you're 16,000 feet in the water. Huh. Is it really clear though, if you only see blue? Kinda, oh. It's very like, how you call it, very calm there too. Like no waves at all. And just like them in the water. Kinda disgusting, not gonna lie. The fear of the unknown, no, the fear of water. Inside the Titan submarine. It's the guys that died. Yeah. We don't talk about that one, we don't care about that one. Huge humpback whale suddenly appears underneath the paddleboarder. Oh, that's the video I was...
Oh, that scared me.
What scared you?
Oh my god. Oof. Oh,
That angelic music.
there's a huge whale going underneath me. Guys, oh, what is it doing? Look at its tail. Oh my god.
Oh, he's giving like some YouTube
The big one.
commentary.
Oh, hey mate. Oh my god.
I don't like that the water is so like calm. Look at that, it's like,
My heart is just
it's
going.
only having like some small little waves in there. It's so weird. Like it looks so weird.
Oh my god. I'm just cruising this up and this little baby whale just appeared out of nowhere.
Baby whale. Not really scary about the whale, but the water looks so weird. Oh, why is it so loud? Working an oil rig is okay as long as you stay inside. Ugh. This one is weird, bro. I don't know how to feel with that one. That's the type of water that I don't like. That one, bad water, okay? Other waters, okay. This one, disgusting. This one is disgusting water, okay? Fall in there, death. Being below there, even worse. I don't know, just an open space with nothing but a couple of waves. How easily something can hide in the ocean via this scene. The sea beast. Oh no, again. Spooky creatures under the water. Ooh. It's spooky. Oh my god. And calm before the storm. It does indeed look like it. It doesn't make it better that there are three freaking tornadoes in the water. Like, what is that? It looks like there's a mushroom cloud and 3 tornadoes. I swear there's like Placidusax in the middle. Like the Storm King. The nameless king is in there. Whatever that thing is, that is, what the shit. I don't really be caged by something like this. It's kind of, I don't know, that doesn't have anything to do with Thalassophobia, but it's kind of like fascinating to see like water tornadoes. I don't know if they have like a specific name, just like from that far away. Especially as a container ship, everybody knows the container ships are always like dying. Someone told me this sub might like my painting. Good painting. Beautiful painting. A lot of smudges, looks like it's underwater. Looks like a person, yeah. 10 out of 10. I like your painting. I do like your painting. It's hard to make like things with only one color. A puddle on a glacier. I saw this one very often. I saw another guy like taking a big scoop out of the glacier water. Too, with like a how you call that? With a cup. This one is just kind of interesting. Like, why is it so like perfect? I know this water is very dangerous to drink, but everybody always says the same, and I'm saying the same thing. Taking like a good gulp out of that water, bro. That would be good shit. Goblin sharks attempting a jump. I do like goblin sharks. Goblin sharks have an inner jaw that they can basically shoot out. It's actually like a very smart idea to hunt like that. Like having like a freaking shoot-able jaw. It's pretty cool. Good guy. You are underground tunnel covered by water and it starts leaking. Because this is like a place where people can walk. It's probably not that deep, but it is still like, it's a disaster, you know, when something like that happens. It's kind of ass. You can do it, repelled! It's very incredible that this guy didn't got like one splash of water on him. He looks dry as shit. Not that bad, not that bad. I went... Ooh. It's like in a cave, yeah. What did he say? I went swimming in a huge crater and when it turns out I definitely suffer from thalassophobia. This is like very weird water. It's like grayish, maybe it might be the color grading, but... This is kinda scary. This is kinda scary, bro. It's not that scary because there are like other people just swimming there. And it's kinda spooky. British billionaire. 2 tiny boats floating over an underwater cliff. Where's the tiny boat? Those? The small little dots over here? Oh my god. Oh my god, I just saw it. Like, look at how freaking small they are. What the heck? I was like, yeah, it's not that bad. Dragonfish scared of ocean. Yeah. I hate the ocean. I do hate the ocean. It's still not a fish. I was never in the ocean. I was never born in the ocean. I didn't spend more than half a day in the ocean. The ocean is bad. Maybe lakes are my friend. But they're not the ocean. Okay, like ocean is fine if it's like super shallow, but we can see here that it's not shallow at all. Like, why is there just a freaking cliff? Is it there where like two... It's freaking scary if you think about. You can see the cities back here. And that is humongous. Also, that's super clear. It almost looks photoshopped. That is weird. And what are you guys doing here in the water, eh? You searching for something? The two ships down there, it's so funny. But hey, Yukina, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Lake Pontchartrain. Beach is closed off to the public due underwater hazards. Oh yeah, I heard. I knew about that one, I think. Was it not like some waste that got dumped over here? And now it's like just dangerous water? It's just the scenery, you know, the scenery is just scary. It's like murky, black, scary water. But this one I see that very often. Like stairs going down, because yeah, the stairs are good when they go down, because on the other side they go up, you know, out of the water. It's just like before the storm, it's very scary though. It sinks so fast. It doesn't look like it's sinking fast. Was it like a ship funeral? I'm okay, relaxing after stream. How about you, Momon? I'm doing so good. Only like a short stream for me today because I have to work tomorrow. Again. I am. We are just being chilling, watching Thalassophobia thread. For a little bit. This looks like a ship funeral. There's so many just watching this ship like go down. Like for real. We saw that so often now in the subreddit. Do people just like discard ships like that? It doesn't make sense. Because I saw a ship graveyard where they get disassembled by a lot of Indian people. I heard something like that. But they just don't fall just into the water. They're all placed like here, like they were waiting for that ship to go down. So in other words, do we just dump our big ships in the water? Maybe it's a good thing, so it can like make space and homes for like marine animals, maybe? But I thought it would be toxic, you know? Maybe not. Maybe they do that. Ship funeral is a new thing. Or you're gonna relax then to gain good energy. I'm always high energy. The highest energy ever. That snorkel, bro, that's always the thing. Like, I see people diving like 20 meters below the water or 10 meters. And they have a snorkel with them. I'm so confused, like... You use the snorkel 1 minute. And the rest, you just breathe in air and you're turning into Aquaman after that because you never need to breathe anyway for some reason. Like, how do people do that? I can hold my breath for maybe a minute. Maybe 2 minutes. I could hold my breath like a very long time back in the days. But nowadays I think not even a minute. I don't know how they're doing it. Especially like when you're underwater, you have way more pressure on you. Like because yeah, there's no like open space, no air between that. It's harder to like keep your air in. Okay. Always high energy. Most of the time, if I need it, I use it. What did it say again? Container ship passes right over a diver in shallow water. It looks like he's like freaking stuck. Oh shit. It's like the equivalent of almost getting like... Is he touching that thing? Bro, you make me motion sick. What are you doing? Ah. Oh, this is dangerous. This is really dangerous though. Like everything else was just huge motion sickness, but getting close to that turbine is kind of scary. He looks like he's chained down there or something. What the heck? Yeah, it's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Caught in the storm. What type of filter you have right now? Like if... I don't understand what is happening right now, but it looks like he's like driving super fast. But he's not driving super fast because he's in a kayak. Yeah, the camera was probably attached to his hand and there was like... Good shit. Look at him, he looks like he's like doing one swing, 50 meters, another 50. Like, is he even moving? It looks like he's like on land or like stuck on something and the water just goes past him. This is funny looking. Yeah, if I fall down there, I die. Definitely. Like, if I touch that water, I'm freaking dead. Like, that thing would drag me into the depths of the abyss. It's actually pretty spooky. This storm is very scary, but... It depends how far he is on the ocean, of course. Someone should yesterday share an oil painting of mine here. This is on the water. It's pretty good oil painting, eh? That's a good oil painting, bro. Very green. Very nice oil painting. Standing on a floating tree in the ocean, but it stressed me out. I know, but it stressed me out. And that head again? Yeah, this one is the floating one. The last dead head we saw was standing on the water. It's so impressive they can just float. Like they look like they're not moving at all even. When they're like suspended in the water. I hate the water though. The water looks disgusting. Just like open blue. 1100 watt water. We found this floating tree in 1100. This little symbol of water. 1000 water? 1000 horses? Dragonfish dies from water, yeah. Drowning. You know drowning? I do drowning very often. Just reading this sends a shiver down my spine. When ships pass through Point Nemo in the southern Pacific Ocean, the closest... Yeah, we heard that. Like, everyone is coming with that fun fact, and I always say the same. They basically always say like, yeah, when you're in Point Nemo, I think, you're closer to the ISS than to the next land. I have to explain it again, okay? Swimming straight is easier than flying straight up. So if I'm in the ocean with a boat at Point Nemo, I can reach land. But I cannot go into space. It's like... It does sound scary. But it's not that scary. Like on the ocean, when you're on the ocean, very far from land, then you're effed anyway. When you're on the boat at Point Nemo, then just drive. It just takes an hour longer.
Are you afraid of deep water?
I am indeed afraid of deep water.
310 meters of cold, dark water. This is Loch Morar
It looks like the film The Hobbit over here, Game of Thrones.
in the Highlands of Scotland. The deepest
Oh, it is Scotland.
the deepest water in the whole of the UK until you go as far out to sea as almost St Kilda. But this is fresh water. How come it's so deep? Well, Loch Morar, like its twins to the north, Loch Huron and Loch Nevis, is a big, long finger of a loch reaching far inland, almost like a fjord. But Loch Huron and Loch Nevis are both seawater. Well, Loch Morar could have been seawater. This huge loch was gouged out by glaciers, but a thing called isostatic rebound happened way down there, where the rocks effectively rose back up, cutting Loch Morar off from the sea and creating one of the shortest rivers in the country too.
Just imagine your title is the shortest river.
Because if deep, dark, cold water is not enough to scare you, there's also said to be a creature inhabiting these waters. Morag.
Who's
Loch
that?
Morar. Ivorag, if you were to call her. Ivorag! Ivorag! She's not around today. But what does 310 meters of deep, dark, cold water look like? Well,
I know it.
Let me have a look.
Like you already showed it to me. That's the thing with like lake water. Lake water is just green. It's kind of disgusting, not gonna lie. The sneeze in the end. He educated me a lot. Now I know there's a lot of deep lakes
here we go. You've
in
been
the
waiting for
water.
this. She's consumed. Nothing left to do.
They were safe, but this doesn't look fun. But yeah, now we know every like sea legend is out of Scotland. Yeah. They have like different creatures too. There was Loch Ness. Now there's Loch Morar. And other things too, so I knew it. They have Game of Thrones, The Hobbit, and Loch Ness, and other sea creatures and mythological beasts over there in Scotland. So I know where I'm not going. Okay, they were safe, but this doesn't look fun. What is this? Is that son?
In my head, I figure I'm gonna ride her down. So I get up on the bench and I wait for her to lower myself down to the water, and then I just take a step off into the drink.
It's just a random audio. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is ass. This is scary. I hate like the close POV, you know, like when they zoom in a little bit. Not a lot of FOV, I mean. Like everything feels so closer. That looks like some juicy water though. Like taking a scoop from that, drinking that shit. It looks Mountain Dew flavored. This is just sad to see. Fish carbo. Yeah, at least they were safe, you know. How did this happen? Ballers. The sheer vastness is eerie. What did you say? When your cruise captain tells you he's turning around to check out a life raft in the middle of the sea.
See.
Spooky music. Ah. Just a raft with nothing. She looks shocked like a piece of rubber. Everyone, an empty raft. It could be something. I know. Maybe someone did it out of fun. I hope there was nobody on there and decided to like not be on the raft anymore. But there was one movie. There are multiple movies actually. Of people being stuck on a life raft in the ocean. There was one movie made about, I think there was a guy that even survived. And he made like really a movie about his story. So it's kind of interesting. He drank fish and he had like a little condenser with him that broke after a couple of days. Very scary being stuck on the ocean. I would not like to do that. I would not like to do that. This is from the movie. I forgot the name again. I remember that movie though. They say my legs would turn to jelly. Interstellar, yeah, Interstellar. Yeah, that scene. That's how I imagine a water planet looks like. Like just water and big waves. Yeah. Big wave, big scary. Not my video, I barely managed to watch the whole thing with the sound on.
He's good.
What do you mean with sound on? What do you have against the sound, huh? Whoa! Why is she spinning in circles? Did she lost the camera? Yeah, she did. She did lost the camera. I'm not gonna lie, it was kinda skittish that you lost it, by the way. Like, if you jump into the water, you should make sure that your camera, your freaking GoPro should be attached to you. The sounds are very weird. Like the rumbling sound. I don't think it was her phone, because I think her phone would have not survived that. Or maybe when it's some super crazy waterproofed phone. Maybe that's why you didn't you were not able to watch the entire thing because it's so long of just ocean. Oh my god, somebody picked... Oh my god. Wait. Is it a person or a fish? Oh, it was a person. Not gonna lie. I thought it was a fish. Oddly enough, this doesn't feel that unnerving. I guess it helps. There's plenty of sunlight to see where everything is, yeah. And we knew it was like very shallow too. It was just like water. Construction phone. I usually a lot of more shanking at this stuff. Yeah, I do say this one was... Maybe that guy was just like... scared. 4 shades of the blue in Antarctica. They're all scary. Wait, is that a photo? That is a very good photo. Is that really a photo? Whoa. That is a really good photo. It looks like the Windows symbol. You cannot tell me that this one looks so good. Like, this should have won an award. Not that one random girl in the water. Holy shit. This is perfect. Why is this iceberg so straight? This one is good. This one is a good photo. I hate like water from the Antarctica though. It's so freaking dark always. That's some hella good photography. Of course it helped that they made it square shaped and they probably yeah, that's the thing of photos, of course. Would you spend a night in this room alone? I don't know. It's not that bad, but it's at the same time like... No? Yeah, like you can see the top of the water, but... I don't know, I don't like this one. I would not do that, I'm not sure. There's like... I have mixed feeling with that one. It's not bad because it's very shallow and the water is like... You can see everything a little bit. The top is kind of weird. Like there you can see the top moving the entire time. Like if I would see this, I would not realize that I'm in the water. But if I would see like the waves from the top, I would realize it again. And this one makes me like... This one is a little bit scary because you can see the vast ocean. Like you can see very far and you know you're in the ocean. Like when you only have like a couple of this ones. Like I would just... I don't know if I would realize it that I'm in the ocean. Do I get Wi-Fi then? Yeah. You're not scared of the ocean, T. You don't get the pass. All it takes is one crack. There's no way in the hell I'm getting anybody to drag me into that place. When you're watching VIP underwater hotel, kinda. I would not like to be there, not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel naked. And of course, the freaking toilet that greets me. That's the most important thing, my guy. Who knows what is down there? Metal ball. But... This is kind of weird. It looks like a crab box. Like those things where they catch crabs with. Don't like this one. It's kind of weird. It's like green water. It must be a lake or something. It's one thing if it's one of those aquarium tunnels. It's another to sleep in a place that is more in a few minutes. Oh. I think this place would be freaking terrifying at night. I feel like the hotel, like at day it was not that bad, but at night it must be so bad. That would have been nice to think about. A crab box like from Stadio? Yeah, that's how crab boxes work. Or like not crab boxes, you can call them, I think, clam boxes. Yeah, you can put like clams in there and put them into the water, and then they're like on a rope, and you get them up after some time, and you can harvest the pearls. Yeah. But yeah, the hotel would be very scary at night. At day it's like freaking normal. Just imagine you're like diving, or you're like a fish. You're like a fish, okay? Under the water. And in here it's illuminated the entire time. And when it's dark, like they all can see inside, but you can barely see outside. You just see like a guy shitting there, middle of the ocean. Just like a little room. This guy just taking a freaking dump in the middle of the ocean. And every fish can see it. This one is like terrifying in the night. I just hate that. I'm not even terrified of the basking shark, okay? I'm terrified of like everything around here. Like first this shot, then the shot where we go down the thing. Like where you, what is that? Like what is he doing there? Go feed somewhere else. Nah man, this entire video is terrible. This one is just terrible. Going. So this one is so fucking scary. Not like I said, the basking shot makes it scary too, because I didn't knew what it was when I saw it from here. It was just like the gaping mouth. Until I knew it was one. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It tastes like ship. I just got a paprika flavored crisp for the first time. Wish me luck. What is that? Is that real? Why does it look so ugly? It looks AI generated. Again. He looks kinda slinky. Like an alien. From in his Navy Facebook page. Sir, don't do that. Don't do that, sir. You're just in your underwear. Oh, this one is a little bit weird. Orca chasing you. Is he chasing? Whoa, look at him, he's chasing me. It looks like he just came out of nothing, like he spawned. Is that video real? That doesn't look real. It looks like a render. It's a render. Look at him, he looks like a freaking game render. Give me it, they're underwhelming. Of course, they're just paprika flavored chips. Something you just need to stay away from. Oh, I'm a hill, you can roll down me. Oh, I'm a field, you can run through me. I am the rocks, you can climb on me. I am the sea, do not test me and I will end you. Man. Not the walks. Not the poor walks. This dream home is literally a nightmare I've had. The pool rooms? There's like a level in the back rooms, I know that place. I was here for like multiple hours, it was terrible. Like if you would remove the person, you can post this in r/liminal spaces. Same thing, bro. Like, what is that place even? And who is that? Like, you just make this place. Like I said, it looks AI generated again because this looks like it doesn't serve any purpose. Why does this one look so... Why does this one look so funny? I like them jumping. Like they're suspended in the air. Fangs, but not fangs. I know this video. Yeah. Like everybody's talking about like, yeah, look at him. He can like hold his breath for so long and he's like swimming like crazy, you know? I have like multiple questions. How is he swimming in ice water? Why does he enjoy swimming in ice water? And what is wrong with him? Just imagine he would have like missed it by an inch, the hole. And he swam like past it. This guy is a brave man. But I think he has this line over here to that he knows. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, he knew where he had to go. I didn't... This line was... I didn't notice it. I don't know why. I'm not sure if it's beautiful or scary. Oh. It's not even beautiful and not scary. It's just... Like, why is the water so blue? It's probably because it's very shallow. Yep. That is just water. And clouds. Don't like that one, but don't dislike this one. There's something particularly terrifying about the idea of water you can't even float in. Deep, E-weighted water. This water has no buoyancy. You will not float. Trust me, sir, I don't float anyway. I already talked about that. For some reason I have like zero buoyancy. When I'm like in the water, I don't float up. I sink like a rock. I have to actively like do something to float, so it's nothing new for me. Never had buoyancy in the first place. But pretty scary to think about. Like, just thinking, I don't know how it should feel like. Like zero buoyancy water.
Another cool thing you can do at McMurdo Station is go down the observation tube. It's real small, smaller than I thought it would be.
The observation tube. Oh, you yourself, I thought the camera or something.
Otherwise your knees get bunched up and you're like, I'm stuck!
So I'm down at the bottom of this tube right now, and this is amazing. The only light coming through is the light coming through the ice, and everything's so blue. I'm looking around for any seals. I don't see anything right now. I'm gonna sit here for a minute or two and then let my friends come down.
Little jellyfish. Damn, man, this is not good. This is not. This is not good. Getting down there. There's one combination that I cannot deal with, okay? Deep water, okay? Deep ocean, bad. Deep Arctic Ocean, that is my worst enemy. I don't know why, but deep Arctic Ocean is not my friend. This is like terrible. It's like, no. I don't know why, but it's just scary. Pilly just destroyed the village. Light waves, river walk. That is a good photo. That's a good photo. It looks like it's not underwater. Like when you cover the top and just keep the rocks over here, it looks so dry. I don't know how something looks wet under the water, but I think it's just a type of ground. Like this one just looks like gravel. It looks pretty dry. Interesting. I do like this one. This one looks kinda cool. What the heck? This Lighthouse Island. So, like lighthouse are normally like tall. Your lighthouse is a little bit short, you know that? Like those places, especially like the ocean in general, they have a lot of wind. Like one gust of wind. Like you're going outside for a little peek and you're down there, you're dead. You're literally just dead. There's no survival down there. Like look at those waves, bro. They're gonna swallow you up like nothing and then hit you against the rocks and you cannot, you die. What do? You know, climb up? There's nothing, you're just dead. How do you even get on there? Like, was this place invented after helicopters became like a thing? Or maybe there is like a way up there with like a ladder or like stairs, but it's not in this angle. Maybe. It starts so peaceful and now I'm even more afraid of mangroves. I'm more afraid of your video quality. Let's watch it in small. Oh, I hate that. When I hear like a sound in the water. Look at him, he's even like afraid himself. He's like, what did I just heard? Entering the water. Ooh. Look at him, he's like trying to be very quiet now. Oh my god. Oh, that is bad. He just flipped. What just happened? He just touched that twig, bro. My bro, why are you kayaking in the mangroves alone? That's fucking terrifying. Wait, did something like attack him? What was that thing? He just flipped all of a sudden. Yeah, he sounds really like someone that was afraid. What was that? Yeah, there was something. There was something like maybe a big fish, maybe like a turtle. It was terrifying that he just flipped in there. That was not nice. This one was kind of spooky. Not gonna lie, it didn't have so much to do with like Thalassophobia itself, but it was kinda scary. Brine pools are just the scariest shit. Brine pools. I swear, brine pools are toxic. Let me Google. I know that brine pools are toxic. Like, why do people get so close? Brine pools dangerous to humans. Not toxic to humans. Brine pools are highly saline underwater lakes, known to be toxic to most sea life. Brine pools are captivating yet undeniably dangerous environments. Okay. They are toxic to humans. Yeah. But good thing is that nobody's just like breathing in that stuff. Friggin' brine pool. This one looks so friggin' scary. To think about there's another ocean below that shit. Really, really bad. 32 of the most bizarre deep sea creatures discovered so far. Giant spider crabs? Who's that guy? Megamouth shark. Oh, the megamouth sharks look very scary. I remember that. Basket star. I know this dude. He's kinda cool looking. Sunfish are down here? Pacific hagfish. I punched this thing in, how you call that? Murky divers. Pig butt worm. Produces clouds of mucus to absorb marine snow and... What? That is weird looking. Giant oarfish. Kinda scary looking, guys, always. Pacific black dragon. We heard about that. That's like a creature made out of a lot of creatures, was it? That one is always scary. Blobfish. Frilled sharks are down here with blobfish? Holy shit. The Gulpa here, we saw a video of him. There is a marine animal that is called the flying spaghetti monster? Tube worms, fun tooth. Giant isopods, colossal squids. Huh. Yeti crab are so far down. Black swallow binocular fish. I love that guy. Zuvia's beaked whale. I think most whales can go here, can they? Vampire squid. Dumbo octopus. Deep sea dragonfish. Comb jelly. Mariana snailfish. Nah, see? Sea gigantism doesn't exist. Under the ice. Oh, this is E. It looks why they're so like triangular. That is kinda scary, not gonna lie. Like the ocean moving below the ice. Man. I don't like that one. It's like a fun park, you know? Like one of those playgrounds. Just imagine you get like, you fall into one of those gaps. You know, like you get your foot stuck. And then it floats up again and then it like clenches on your foot and you break it. A semi-submerged whale watching museum in Norway. It looks like a whale. So? That doesn't look like a whale. Thank you so much for the follow, Olivia. Wait, what? I saw your name like 3 times already. Thank you so much for the follow anyway. It doesn't look like a whale, and it's a nice museum. Whale watching museum. I would not pay money to watch a whale. I ain't lying. That shit doesn't work. Is this Thalassophobia? No, Predict. That is not Thalassophobia. Yeah, he's white. He's white. Calm blue ocean. That's already like the thing that makes it not Thalassophobia. Calm blue ocean. Just with sharks in there. Just a bunch of sharks, bro. Why is it so loud? They want to copyright strike me. First, like what is like that type of photography always? Lady between a lot of like dangerous creatures. It's like ladies hugging freaking tigers. Like what is this? Do people like hang that on their walls or something? It's supposed to be for tourists. The Capri Blue Grotto is famous for its difficult access and the color of water. Wait, this is kinda cool. Nah, this is kinda epic, yo. First, the access is freaking terrifying. Like, lying down to get in that shit. The cave look is incredible though, and I don't know how the water gets this color. Probably from the light that comes from above and shines on something and then illuminates it. It reminds me of like a pool. What is that? Dear God, child, why? What is that thing? It's a stingray! I thought it was like 3 creatures now. What do you mean? That's like a Disney story. He's friends with a whale. Nah, this is nice. I do like that one. Not scary at all. He's friends with a whale. Who doesn't want to be friends with a whale with sea carpet? Oh hell no. That is kinda weird. Like all the floating ice on there? Like the calm ocean? You know, it's kinda weird, like seeing it go so far with all the ice. It's like a moving ground almost. And it's nice to see like a video finally it doesn't have like super loud music in it. I do like this one. This one is pretty good. I would not like to be on that ship, but I do like it. But the ice makes it like less scary for me. There is ice in the end, you know. Let me see really quick. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna leave this community today. I think I made it. I went diving in the ocean, defeated my fear. I wish you good luck for you. You cannot stop being scared of the ocean. You're scared of like the ocean at one point, and you're scared of another thing in the ocean after that. He lying, bro. He been lying, yo. Why would you be this stupid? He's fine. But whoa, they're so huge. Like when he goes down again. Like bro, it looks like the world is just like changing angles for him. Of course it does kinda, but you cannot call someone working on a ship stupid for working on a ship. Like he knows what he's doing. Where's the music? Lake Superior in North America. I have to go to the toilet really quick, but this one is terrifying. Why are the waves so strong? Holy balls. And so smooth. I think it's always more terrifying with the sound of the water. Like waves like that, they are really, really loud. But no, we have music in the background. Because it's too hard to have the normal sound. I'm gonna go to the toilet really quick. We're gonna see this in a second. I'm back. Okay. Let me see. I got a slice of cheese again. Every day one slice of cheese is making it easier to get that cheese away from my fridge. Now this one is just the wind, but this one is very scary. Like, if you fall down there, you're dead. I would like to hear it though. I will not be close to this one. Especially it's snowing. The water looked so black on the surface I expected Anna to be dark too, but wow. Hello Aqua and Lapis, how are you doing? How are you doing? Why is it so black though? There's like a mucus layer on top or something. Maybe you spilled some oil on there. No, there's a layer of something on top. Because... yeah, there's something. It doesn't look water. Like... there's something. Yeah, here, we can see it. Like, here's the layer that is dark. I don't know what it is. There's something. This is really weird. But not scary at all. It's more fascinating. Especially because it doesn't move. How I'm doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good too, both of you. The seas of Antarctica. Not the thing. One of the most incredible oceans I have been while cruising through the Le Maire Channel in Antarctica. Welcome to Mordor. Yep. He looks like someone that would swim in an ocean like that, not gonna lie. I don't know what you think, what you think is amazing about that ocean. It's not even amazing to die in. This is not good. This is scary. But it's just because the it's like murky again and the sky it's raining. We're doing good. It's nice to hear. Nice to hear that we're looking at some Thalassophobia subreddit right now. There's an awful lot of trust on those glass panels. There is. Boom! What is that shit? It is not always so high. Like, I think it's because like the water is very high right now. It looks very scary from far away. Like, why is it so green? Like, it doesn't look like it should be like that. With this thing to walk on? What is that? It looks like there was a tsunami or something. Like a typhoon. Crazy. Clear blue water in enchanting river. Nah. I have Körnigen Frischkäse. Wait a second. Körnigen Frischkäse. That stuff is good shit. What is that? Where's the water even starting? Like here? Where's that thing again? Just the river somewhere. That looks good. That one looks pretty good. There's even marine animals in there. It looks Minecraft generated. That is some freaking Minecraft cave generation over here, not gonna lie. It still looks kinda scary because like the dimensions of this crack are kinda big. Man, it's crazy. I'm a visual artist and I thought it would be fun to make this, but instead it gave me anxiety. And this one is cool. However you did that, this one is cool. Oh, I always imagined like moving images. Ooh, this one is epic. I do like this one. He made the water very well too. Like it's so shiny, so dark. Water at night hits different. Really hits different. This one is cool. However he made it. It's pretty good. So many places to just sink and die. We had like a lot of places similar to this one. Let me eat really quick. Okay. Here is it, folks. My definite ranking of my least favorite bodies of water. These are ranked from the most scary 1 out of 10, okay? 10 out of 10 gives me nightmares as long as I have a great blue thing. I cannot read so much, like what is wrong with him? The blue hole? 10 out of 10. Like I said, I always say that it's kinda scary. But it's only scary because the comparison of the water. Like this one is very shallow, like super shallow. I think you can even walk there. And this one is just normal ocean water deepness. Like if you would make all the water this color, it would not be that bad anymore. If you think about it. But how deep is it? 410 feet deep. Let me get it in better measurements, okay? Because who the heck is using feet? Okay, it's kinda deep. 125 meters. It's kinda scary. It's not that deep though in comparison to every other body of water. It's deep, but there could be no Godzilla down there, you know? Lake Baikal in Russia. It's just a big crack in the ground. Lake Superior. Atlantic Ocean. Oh, that one is very deep then. 5,000. Yes, like lakes are terrible. Like lakes are kind of more terrifying than the ocean. I don't know why. Because like the water is so murky. I could have told you it's deep from looking at it, but 120 meters. It's still not that deep. Like in comparison to like, let's look at this one, Lake Superior. No. Let's go with Lake Kataria is 250 feet deep. That is, it's not even deeper than this one. Oh. It's kinda deep. But at least not as deep as Lake Superior. It's not that bad. You know, I would die anyway if I would be like 50 meters under the water. But you know, at least there can be no spooky big ass sea creature out there. Why is Lake Michigan in Lake Hoors? What is he doing down there? I can't math right now. This is a whale. Jacob's whale. This one is kinda cool, not gonna lie. Like it's so clear. It looks like a fun place to be. To be like there. Not gonna lie. The Devil's Kettle in Minnesota. This is a pool where half of the river just disappears. It just goes into a hole and it disappears for that. Sometimes I worry I'm going to fall into it. Trust me, if you fall into any hole, that's already a big problem. I can tell you that. That's kinda bad. A flathead lake. Yeah, that says a lot. A lot of flatheads here. Nah, like completely clear water is my friend. The Lower Congo River. I think rivers are kinda scary too, especially because sometimes they're super fast. Having no eyes, guys, I'm going to find the way in the dark. This canyon is shit crazy. Rivers are scary. I was on a river once in Asia land and it was like super brown, but super fast. It looked like it would just eat you if you would fall down there. This is kinda weird. This is kinda weird. At first glance, the lake doesn't look too scary. What do you mean? This lake looks freaking terrifying at first glance. You're tripping balls. Yeah, we saw this one. Gulf of Corryvreckan in Scotland. It's always in Scotland. Like everything is in Scotland. Everything that is scary is in Scotland. Rovers are spooky. Because they're deceptive sometimes, they don't look fast. Rivers are scary. Yeah, because the doesn't sweep. Yeah. Like the strength of a river is very, very scary. Like they can drag you like very fast. The strength on how like water flows is absolutely terrifying. Due to a quirk in the seafloor, there's a permanent whirlpool here. This isn't one of the things that look scary but actually won't hurt you. What? Okay, no, he just did a typo. This isn't one of those things that... What do you mean? This thing looks absolutely terrifying and it will hurt me. He just did wrong. They just did wrong wording. It would kill me and it looks terrifying because, yeah, it would send me down 600 feet and you will die. It's not dangerous at all. This is terrifying. Why is there a permanent whirlpool? Maybe you like end up in Atlantis when you go in there. That looks kinda nice. It has a 100% mortality rate? Okay. It's just super fast. People think it's knee deep, but it's actually super deep. It's in England? England. Kinda spooky, okay? Man, that's some deep river. I don't know, I'm not into that. I tried play Subnautica for 10 minutes and it's the most terrifying game I've ever played. I hate kelp. And then I know this place in Subnautica. And I hate this place so much. With the long kelp, creepvine it's called. Like creepvine fields, they're not nice. They're not nice, bro. Is this AI generated again? No, it's just an edit. Okay. No, what? What is that? Oh, those are woods. That looks very weird though. I don't know what he edited there. Like this looks like under the water, but this one looks over the water. Like it looks like optical illusion. That is a weird photo. Get it away from me. How fresh do you think it tastes? It's that guy! I was talking about him! The cup dude! I heard it would kill you if you do that. Oh. Western pieces. I heard it's very dangerous. I think it doesn't kill you. Dinner with a view. I would not like that. But at the same time it's kinda beautiful, not gonna lie. I do like that one. I would not like to stand directly here, like on this chair. I will not sit on this chair here. Just imagine I trip down this chair, hit the freaking edge and then go into the water. It would be bad. Stunning. No. I'm not into that, bro. No, man. He goes up again. Like when he goes up, it looks very scary too. No, I don't like this one. Like this view. Imagine gigantic squid pulling your leg into the cold, deep ocean. What do you mean there's just a freaking giant squid? I thought they're only deep. Can they not eat you? I thought they're dangerous. Bro, I thought gigantic squids, they fight like sperm whales. What the shit? They're like, haha, funny. He's eating your board. But they didn't know it's gonna eat him next. I feel sick watching this. The pool of death? Why is it called the pool of death? Like he's standing there. Oh! Oh! Eee. I hate the moment when the water was going down. Ooh. I didn't like that one. That one was kinda... Oh my god, that's making me shiver over here. Oh!
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, they're getting dragged down. I don't know if they're like screaming in in like fear or if they're having fun, because it doesn't look funny at all. This looks very dangerous. Are they alive? They look like they're really fighting right now against the water. Like especially this kid here. What are they doing? Why not grabbing onto the rock or something? Oh no, they just had fun, bro. Like, bro, they look like they're gonna jump in there again. Yeah, they just had fun. What? They're crazy. Man, I don't know what's wrong. Like as a kid, you don't have like a sense of danger. When I see that one kid is still in there, did they just forgot about him? They were like, oh yeah, Timmy's like, he's still like swimming. He's a good thing. Femanji. Wanna do a fun activity? Let's go fight out our lives in a super dangerous water currents. Yeah, exactly. How did they do that? How did they survive that? I would have died in there. That one was just terrifying. I thought they're seriously gonna die because it looked like they struggled really, really hard. Someone built a Cyclops from Subnautica. Oh. Nice, look at him. Like, is he really under the water though? I think this is crazy. It looks like a thing that already existed though. What is it doing here what's it doing in r/Thalassophobia? It would be nice to use this thing to like drive under the water, but this sign in underwater cave: stay out, no divers beyond this point. There's gonna be like that's the thing that always like bothers me a lot. I see those signs everywhere, like in caves and shit, like in YouTube shorts, TikTok videos. And I always see a person making fun of it and going through there. Like, it is funny, like, haha, he ignored the sign, oh my god, is he alive? But what is wrong with people? Like when I see a sign, stop, don't go there. Even when I have a chance of 5% dying, why should I take it? I think there's like a setting that is missing in my head. Like, and so many people are thinking like that, but it's not normal. It's not normal to be like that. Since in the graphics has been hot today, I did more actually reflect how little light reaches most of the depth. Yeah, sounds about right. It makes sense, of course. Like, light doesn't travel that far. They didn't even knew it goes so far. Like, actually, it goes way further than I thought. Like, what did I expect it? Makes sense, yeah. Basically, what this sub has become. Freaking big shark behind you. This subreddit died and turned into shark. It just turned into sharks and sea monsters. Footage from hurricane. What does the... Eee. Poor house. A temple in Thailand. Something like that would have traumatized me as a kid. Like seriously. Everything in Thailand is just terrifying for some reason. Remember Temple of Hands? Terrifying. This one, me as a small Momonga, I would have pooped my pants. I don't like this one. I don't know. This is not submechanophobia. This is not anything. This is just like childhood fear of mine. Water and things in the water being like built by humans. Yeah, it's kind of submechanophobia, but it's triggering. It's only triggering like my small self, you know, tiny Momonga. That's it. Terrible. One of the coolest dives I've ever done. A sea carpet. Multiple sea carpets. Manta rays. I would not say that is cool, man. When that thing comes out of the dark, they probably expected it already coming because there were like a lot of other divers, but still scary. Especially why in the dark? Why is it pitch black? Why didn't they dive like when it's bright? Fish don't sleep. They do sleep, but they don't sleep. Manta ray, they do walk everywhere. What are you trying to find in the dark? There are like maybe 5 marine lives that are like awake in the night. Maybe 6. Abandoned silver mine shafts. Lake Superior, Thunder Bay. So, as I understand, it's abandoned mine shafts. So before they were diving in there and then getting some silver. How does the water level rise in lakes? I never knew that. I never thought about that. Like, does it like rise and sink in a lake? I thought they kinda stay the same. Always. But yeah. No, I stay with my belief that they just dived down every time they wanted to get silver. That's my belief now. Must be pretty interesting to get that shit. Wait, I froze. Yeah. Why am I like lagging? Are you good, phone? What? I'm doing too much like intense things that my Vtuber studio starts shitting itself. Like what? It's too intense watching in a subreddit, playing like super intensive games, nothing happens. But Thalassophobia subreddit. Doing good shit. Maybe we're gonna watch another subreddit next time, like maybe Uncanny Valley? I like that one too. What else could be there? Nothing scary because it's kinda spooky. Now it's just working. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, they just went down, grabbed some silver, got up again. Wook wave in Hawaii. What is a Wook wave?
Oh, it's closing out, huh? Oh, shit.
Where they're trying to drive over here. Oh shit. That was not even like a big wave. It was relatively small. And they already like pushed him down. People in kayaks. Doesn't make any sense. Being in kayak. Nice painting, Bo. That kid that lives across from us just threw a tantrum, then they threw itself out at the front door multiple times. Man. Some nice neighbors you have over there. The Titanic's grand staircase. Man! Wait. What? You can be... I never saw images of the Titanic. Like inside. That's like the first time I see that. Wait, are there more? I never... What? No. Huh? Is it real? Why is there light? Why is there just like pure light over here? It doesn't exist. That is wrong. What is that? Ah. Just think the light is artificial. Okay. There's a neat mini dog. They're crazy. The Titanic's pool is still full of water, even after all of these years. Okay, artificial light, yeah. I was confused for a second. Why can I not go back? I'm up here again. They got me up again. Wait, what? Where am I? Whoa, ice grow down a lot. Oh. I'm now at hot. Yeah, we can look at hot too. It looks like there are different things over here. Big wave surfing. That is a humongous wave, bro. What he was surfing there in the beginning. Like, what the heck is this? For like a surfer, it must be pretty cool, not gonna lie, to do that, but for a normal human peasant like me, that's sick. It's actually pretty interesting, like how surfing works. Like you can go beside the wave with a board because the board is pushing you up the entire time and you can ride the wave. Like, if you think about it, when there's a surfer and a tsunami comes in, can he not like ride the tsunami? And be safe? Out of all people? Immaculado. I mean here, huh? In theory, if it's a long enough wave, a surfer could survive a tsunami. Just imagine he starts where it's like manageable and he surfs alongside the tsunami. That's like the survival tips, 4 different survival tips. Get high on a building, check, okay? Closing all windows, doors, check, yeah, good thing. Getting a surfboard is the next step. It's like saying if I jump out of a plane right before crashing I live. That's what I said. Like just imagine you are like on a normal wave. Like you think it's normal wave, like a normal big wave. But as it turns out, it was a tsunami wave. And this guy is still riding the same wave. He would survive. You know? And that thing with the plane doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's like jumping in an elevator. Or like jumping. It's like the same thing as when you jump in a car, you don't get stuck in the air. So if a plane crashes and flies into the ground, you have the momentum of the plane. So you are flying as fast as the plane when you jump. You would splatter on the ground. That one doesn't make sense. No, because as soon as the question is something you effed. Yeah, kinda. I need that movie stunt though. I need to find that influencer that does it for me. How much money would they take, you think? I give you 5 million if you ride that tsunami. If you create a tsunami, then ride it on a surfboard. What if he does it like in one of those movies, like one of those animated movies, and he rides on top? But in general, like being in the ocean while a tsunami is happening is actually pretty good, I think. Because that's where the waves are still small. Like when you're on the boat or something. While like everywhere it's kinda unsafe. So yeah. Right? Tsunami Wave Rider. I think I made a mistake. I don't know. 6 hours ago. Ass. We saw this one. Riding out the cold snap at sea. The what? The woo? Why does it look like it's like steaming hot? But yeah, don't jump out of a plane, okay? It's a bad idea. When you jump out of the plane, you're flying. Same with the car. You're flying. It took me so long to realize like how it works. Of course, when I'm driving like in a car, I'm as fast as the car. I was not thinking about it. I was like, why would I not fly back if I jump in the car? Of course. Because I'm fast as the car, I'm not stationary. That's like physics. It took me so long to realize that. And that's why like you're flying outside of the window. It's like throwing yourself on a skateboard. Wait, as what? What is gonna happen if you throw yourself on a skateboard? What is as similar? Off the skateboard. Never had a skateboard before. And I don't know how it feels. I know it with those scooters though. As a kid I was like on a scooter. And there was like a slope. I always drove down. But one time I like slipped and I slipped from my scooter. Yeah, now I forgot what I wanted to say. I forgot to do it again. Mother Nature never disappoints. This one did not got like best photograph of the year or something, best ocean photograph or something. No, there was something similar. Sardines? And you would take a big scoop, and I understand why a whale wants to take like a big scoop of this one. I can definitely see that. Like if I would be a whale, like getting a big gulp of this, it sounds kinda tasty, not gonna lie. I would be happy to eat that. A good fish donut. The schools of fish are kinda interesting. Like I always thought to myself, like how do fish communicate with each other to like be this super big mass of fish? And it's kind of cool. It's similar as like schools of flocks of birds. Like how do they know to like not drive, to like fly in the same position, like in the same direction as the other one? It's kind of similar to like school of fish. Like they just swim with the current of the other one. Kindish. It's like, huh? Wow. They're almost like one big living organism. Osiris Shaft. Strange subterranean complex beneath Giza Plateau. Okay, what is that? Just a shaft? Hello Fuderico Ariel Cotone. Hello Momonga, how are you doing? They have sensory organs that are like able to clock where other fish are. I think it's just called feeling, bro. They're using feeling, yo. Thank you so much for the follow, Fuderico. Thank you. Really appreciate that. It's feeling, bro. It's fish feeling. Like echolocation, but not. Yeah, I think every fish has that though. Like because, like they can feel currents around them. It's like how you cannot ambush a fish from behind. Like you can touch the water right next to it and you would feel that. Not every fish. Sakasambaspis L2. A school of Sakasambaspis. Freaking stonefish. What just happened? Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Incon. Yeah, thank you. Really appreciate that. What were you guys doing? What did you guys do? I'm watching at the Thalassophobia thread right now. Make sure to rest well after stream. What is that? I would not be living in this. That was not a normal wave, sir. Why is there like a Mehrfachfamilienhaus right next to the ocean? Like that looks like one of those super big buildings. How? And it took like something down even. What is that shit? Man, crazy. Really, really crazy. Ooh. Skilly schön. Charcoal art. Pretty good art, bro. Photos I took of wreck of their own something. Hey, looks juicy. Looks like some juicy whatever that is. That's a boat. What did you photograph here then? Oh, so one of the says like okay. My ass muscles bit some chair when I saw this island in Oshima, Japan. My ass muscles bit some chair. That one looks freaking scary though. I hate when things are sticking out of the water a little bit. Like, it's so funny how casually they're parking there. I love Japanese cars so much. Like, there's this one thing, there's like a truck, like those things, they're so square shaped. Why are they so square shaped in Japan? You know, oh my god, do you know that one video? Of the guy walking in Japan and he saw this perfectly square car in an alleyway, like fitting perfectly in. Let me search it. There was like a YouTube short where like there was like a car, because the cars in Japan are very square shaped for some reason. It was parking in like a garage or something, and it fitted in there perfectly, bro. It didn't. There was not like 1 centimeter space. I don't know why this one like reminded me of that. The swim call in US Navy tradition, while the sea ship is in development. I don't know, it looks like he has kind of fun. It looks like he has a lot of fun doing that. Like I said, submechanophobia, everything, people, they look at that. That doesn't have anything to do with like this Reddit thread. It is kind of interesting though, so I watched them. I like this one. I saw this one on YouTube Shorts. Like, it's really terrifying that it got like bashed into the door. Oh my god, it got even more water. Oh, yeah, the water, the freaking light just turning off. It feels like the deep places pull you down. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. A different angle would be spooky, but this one is kind of terrifying too. At around 5 or 10 meters below water, even with full lungs, you will start to lose buoyancy and sink. I started losing I don't know what is wrong with people. I lost buoyancy when I enter the water. There's no buoyancy that keeps me up. I sink like a rock. Like, that stuff is not keeping me up there. I don't know what is wrong with people, but nah. Buoyancy is not a thing for me. That's why I had to have floaties the entire time as like a kid. For such a long time now I can swim like really, really hard. But I had never had buoyancy. How do people float? Currently on oil rig and the sea looks ominous. I don't know, looks pretty okay. It's scary enough that you're on an oil rig, but the sea's out on an oil platform again. I don't like this one. Because it's dark again. Like, sea at dark, I don't know why it scares me way more than sea at bright, of course. It's not even because like the water is not, or like the thing is dark. It's because the water. I think it's just the water that is like scary, because you cannot see through it. That's why I don't like the Arctic water, because it has this color shade. And this one makes it way scarier. Why is the seagull just floating in the air? Diving in a great blue hole. The what? The woo? This is not nice. This is scary. This one is really scary. Yeah. The vastness of nothing. Kinda spooky. Full moon over Puerto Rico. What is that? What is that? Is it... Whoa. Is this real? No. What is that shit? It doesn't look real. What is this shot? Is this drawn? Is this AI 3D rendered? This looks like straight out of an anime or something. Why is it just like a hole directly there? That's crazy. Hello, Pom. The ocean is scary, but from our screens is stunning. The ocean is still scary. And this is still scary. Like, the slower it is, the more you realize how solid this mass is. To this day, as a professional Momonga, I still don't get it how waves actually like... How do they do this? Like, how do they just get bigger and then turn into this shape? Like, how is this working? I never understood waves. Like on the big scale, not like on the small scale. Like on the big scale, it was kinda not understandable. An ice dam broke in Norway. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a rock slide. It's like solid. It's not even like ice or water. It's like just solid ice water. It's like in between. It has like the flowiness of water and ice in there.
Do you know how waves are formed? It can be formed through wind that causes friction on the surface of the water.
Yeah.
It pushes some water down, which in turn forces some water to go up. It would then create this cycle that forms the waves.
Oh.
The more wind there is, the bigger the waves.
Okay.
But it's not just the wind. It could also be through gravity. The gravitational pull of the moon causes the oceans to bulge out on both the side closest to the moon and the side farthest from the moon. Another way a wave can be formed is through earthquakes that happen beneath the ocean.
I always thought it was only
It can
earthquakes.
displace huge amount of water if the Earth's crust suddenly breaks on the ocean floor, which creates seismic waves or even tsunamis. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to click like and subscribe for more videos.
Tsunamis. Who is Tsunami and can I meet him? This is kind of spooky. Thank you, I know how waves work. This one looks terrifying. Like, what is this? A school of sardines. I don't know why you guys always send me that guy. Thank you. Sorry if you just wanted to ask without wanting the answer. No. Now the mystery is gone. One mystery less in my life. But this one is kind of scary. This little painting over here. I don't like this. Not painting, I mean like this scenery. I know it's just small little fish, but it looks weird. Like crater eating something. Oh my god, I hate that one. Oh my god. Like the kelp or whatever it is. This is a large and robust species of southern bull kelp. Yeah, it's kelp. Giant mermaid sail, and she's hiding under the water right. Like it is so disgusting. Like ginormous kelp. That is not nice. Definitely not nice. Waves like a mountain. That loads for a little bit. Holy shit. I don't understand how the boat is like moving. Those big boats, it's always confused me. Like they're flying a little bit in the air when they're riding a wave. So I'm like, huh? How? Peaceful or scary? Up the water, scary. In the water, was actually not that scary. Both at the same time. Not spooky. I think both. 8-second clip of nothing. The water is completely still. I would be more terrified if it would move when it's like a lake thing similar to this one. Like lakes normally don't move. Just a little bit with a little bit of air.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Oh shit, he was under the water. Brain-eating amoeba in non-moving water, definitely. Oh my god, my phone is setting. Oh my, I'm dying. Because I'm under the water. I need to be under the water. I am dying indeed. Let's go up, let's go like to not hot. Let's go to top again, but only for like maybe this month. Is this one again? I scrolled away, that was the problem. 140 feet deep water whirlpool caused by tidal swings. What the shit? What the heck? What do you mean, what are tidal swings? That one looks freaking terrifying. How can he drive that close? What is wrong with him? Holy balls. We already know that like whirlpools are freaking scary because I know why. I think whirlpools is a thing again where people know it's so scary they don't care about it anymore, but Like, what would happen if you would go like 1 centimeter too close? It sucks you in, and it sucks you in like 600 feet underground. Like what? Like you dead. You die. On the side of the earth we're not seeing. Is there really? No. Huh? Is it really working like that? Wait, what? Is there a spot? Now I'm not sure. I'm lagging. We're loading in Google Earth. Okay, apparently Google Earth has nothing to do with Earth. I don't want to show my location more. Okay, thank you. They're lying to me. Look at it, that's a lie. Oh. 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 Ah. Now I understand. Didn't knew that there is a spot, okay. There is some land, you know? Find Germany? What do you mean? Where the shit am I? How did they rotate the globe so weird? Why I want to rotate it this way? It's in there. it's somewhere in there. Like it's somewhere in here. Oh my god! Yeah, you can see it. I didn't know I had this view over here. Freiburg. I cannot street view this place. Man. Whoa, what? You can zoom in like this? Holy shit, I can just do... Google Earth is crazy. I can just zoom in this place and I'd be like... What? That is epic, I didn't know that. I thought you can zoom in like to this, maybe, you know? But zooming in so much you can actually see details of places? Where am I? That's crazy. Okay, sorry, enough Google Earth. Enough Google. Okay, so this place is apparently exists. Is I think this photo, or was it this one? It was one of those photos that had like best ocean photo of the year or something. This one! Oh my god, this one was it. I don't know how, but it's good. But you know, but it's not phenomenal. It's a good one. This one is even better. I do like fish schools. My friend said this photo of me was anxiety inducing. Kinda. You're just in the freaking dark. What are you, like fish bait? What do you have in your hand? It looks like a hook. Hey, that was the thing I was talking about. With that thing that we saw already. His ass muscles again. Man plunges into deep dark water. How can he just stay there? Ooh. Ooh, this is bad. Okay, you know, for us it's scary, like for our POV. But you must imagine that he can always see the light on top of him. So for him it's probably not that scary, but like our POV is kinda scary. The sardines again. Wait, those are really sardines. I thought it was just like, what just happened? Just like random fish. I know this one. Where the ship gets like buried in the water. Holy balls. Man. This is crazy. Yeah, we saw this one already. This one is such a funny photo. I don't know if the view was manipulated, but the color of the water and the waves scare me. Now it looks so weird. What is that? Why do the waves look like this? They look solid. What the shit? Looks really so. What is that? That is kind of weird, but yeah, it doesn't scare me. It's just like weird. Yeah, we saw this one. Thank you so much to hydrate on Trumming. The end of my pier just doing a snowstorm. This water is really scared. Scary. Scared? Who the shit scared the water? Yeah, we're still looking at water and swimming. What else should I look at? Huh? r/beans and things again? The stream is called I'm scared of the ocean, so let's look at Thalassophobia. Not like I'm scared of water, let's look at beans and things. I don't know why it's even here, like beans and things. I looked at this Reddit thread once. But yeah. You could try sand, there is no r/sand. And I'm not scared of sand. But yeah, this one is kinda weird because it's so murky and black. We saw this one too. Doesn't look ominous, you're lying. We look at the ones that are like at least 1,000. Scary. I still don't like this one. This one was kind of weird. Okay. But I think that's it for our water watching journey because there's nothing else anymore. The r/ is over. We watched this most things. Let me see. I don't know what we're gonna do next week then. Like what subreddit we're looking at. Like I was thinking about Uncanny Valley, but maybe I can find something else too. Like I think with Thalassophobia many people do send in a lot of like bad things. There is an r/sand, and why should I do that, Anshuming, huh? Why should I look at sand? Is there a fear of sand? Let me see. Fear of sand. Phobia. There's a phobia, but walking on sand. Fear of walking on sand, not sand. Sand is not the opposite of water. Is not the opposite of water fire? Is not? I might be tripping balls, but I think it must be. Yeah. I think the opposite of like sand or rock is like wind. Like something that weighs nothing and is moving a lot while the rock is not moving at all. Yeah, Pokemon. Fire is like sand but air form. Did you know that fire is like water but it's burning? And it has no water in it but it's water? Like the complete opposite of water? Rock is like water but like out of rock. It's liquid and made out of water. It's almost a similar thing. But in water form. You understand me? Okay. But yeah, subreddit was pretty good. But pretty bad at the same time. I only got like, and it was only scary for like 3 times. The shark? That's it? No, there was more. There was like 3 scary or maybe 5 scary things, but it was not bad at all. Like I even get more things scared of Subnautica than this subreddit. Because people do think like just like a body of water is r/thalassophobia. Like, whoa, a flooded basement is not thalassophobia. I'm not scared of water. If there would be like another substance, like, I don't know, a puddle with poison is not scaring me. Where's your bone shaking? Where you shaking in your boots? Where your bone? No, I'm not. I didn't shake at all. That's the problem. It was like very unshaking. Very, very unshaking. Wait, is there a popular? What is there? So the most popular Reddit threads are just, why is everything in German? What is that? Eee. Okay, we're gonna go from that place. My Reddit turned German. So 10 out of 10. Next week, if I have time, because I might have 2 appointments I have to go to. And so this is gonna be a little bit stinky. Maybe even 3. I have to do TTRPG 2 times a week because my players are too freaking stupid to have it like... I have to tell them. Like I cannot play every 2 weeks. Oh man. Oh, I mean, like, I think I have to play every 2 weeks when we do the canceling all the time. And what is again? I did do by a J. A fiesta. Oh, I'm not a fish. Also, just imagine you're like a sweetwater fish. I think you would be scared of the ocean. It's like saying, I'm... What do you mean? It's like saying, whoa, I cannot be scared of desert because I walk on 2 feet. Why are you scared of flying, huh? You breathe air. What is the bad thing about being in the air, huh? Think about it. Next week? Next week, air? Scared of air, yeah. Phobia of air. Maybe megalophobia. I do like megalophobia too. That's kind of funny. But yeah, you guys are not scared of anything. I'm scared of falling. Why are you scared of falling, huh? Just stand. You walk. You can fall every single second. Why are you scared of it? Oh my god. Because you go splat, yeah, and you can drown. Even as a fish. And I'm not a fish. I hate being called a fish. I was never a fish in the ocean. The only thing that people know about me is like that I'm a fish. They're always like a Momonga. Why are you scared of the ocean? You're a fish, bro. Why can I not breathe underwater? I'm a fish. I cannot breathe underwater. I'm a dragon. My next name is gonna be Momonga. Dragonfish, but not fish. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave now. Bye bye. Good night. I'm gonna see you tomorrow.